Okay. I think YouTube's receiving my content. I don't know how long it's been. At least 20 seconds. No matter. I am all set. Let's do this. I scheduled this broadcast, so I don't know exactly when this started, but it should be give or take about 10 seconds since I clicked go live. What were we doing? We have to go do that eventually. I want to make sure I've taken care of all matters. We've got rumors. We've got other planets we can look at. I don't have a quest for him anymore, but I do have at least 2 other planets. When in doubt, save, right? There's Thunderfang there. We said hi to them. We're right here. This one has a name that I can't read, so let's go check it out. And it's closer. Scan it. Ricadphilia. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, let's go here, why not? Everyone minus Heinrichs. I know how warriors work. I have a psyker in my team already. But Cassie is new, so we'll use her. I feel like having more than one psyker is just a liability. Who knows, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm fine. Okay, you can hear me just fine.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Cool. Okay, so is there any quest for me, or did I get here too late or something?
Hey,
A trap.
what's that?
Someone disarm that for me. Okay. Come in, escort. This is Vicari. Escort, please come in. Pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands trembling as she clutches her weapon. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint Thief, I thought you would never come. Abelard, if you would. Officer, the person before you is Sigmund von Valancius, a rogue traitor, although you are, from what I gather, a subject of another dynasty. You would do well to introduce yourself with the proper decorum. At once, Captain Raquel Vicari, servant of House Winterscale and the pilot of the shuttle. It is an honor to be greeting His Lordship von Valancius. Tell me about the planet. The only settlement on Philia is a penal colony. Prisoners work in the mines and the domed quarries. They mine sulfur, ceram dust, and sand, which is then melted down. Rather nondescript place, or so it was, prior to current events. Those events being, it's been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it's being led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Ananthagon. Ananthagon. There we go. I can read, I promise. Casteglia. Yeah. I'm just gonna call him Ananth. There we go. That's your name now, Ananth. He has allied himself with the rabble that he himself was supposed to watch and declared Ricadphilia to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful governor. Came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Yvain Winterscale, son of Caligos Winterscale, rogue traitor, vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumphant over the enemies of humanity. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally so he could put an end to his lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead, and I haven't been able to contact them over Vox for a very long time now. Well, that's worrying. No matter. Vane Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Uric 5 on behalf of his father, Lord Trader Caligos Winterscale. The Great Regent would not have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means whatever happened in this terrible malodorous place, aid this man of noble blood. Said the warden himself is spearheading the riot? Yes, no one expected this. Master Casteglia is a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden, proclaimed that Rycat Ethelio is now his personal domain, and the prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. And I think they're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock? Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? It's a personal matter. Casteglia, though seditious warden, is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and so he rushed here without delay. Hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. First, with the scale in my memory, prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. Pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orselio. So why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? Is this riot connected to the rebellion? It seems more likely that Warden Casteglia learned about the rebellion in Rykad Minoris and decided to use the situation to his advantage. Can't say for certain, perhaps no one can. Governor Medine has always preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquire about their motives and connections. Is there anything else I should know? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. Don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your lordship. Lord Winterscale's guards mind to the entrance so that your rebels couldn't get out the shuttle. Couldn't get to the shuttle. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go on ahead and figure out for myself. Your lordship, if I may have a minute of your time. Wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation. In any case, have you been to the capital of Rykad Minoris yet? Wanted to ask if you saw a man there, communications officer by the name of Jespar. Who is he? We are engaged, I see. I met Jespar at the starport and saved his life. I expect some show of gratitude. You may name your firstborn after me, whatever it is that commoners do to think they're yours. That's funny. Yes, of course, your lordship, we will. It's a great honor. Thank you both for saving Jespar, and for letting me know he's alright. She bows. You can tell the desperation in her eyes that she is exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be off this planetoid as soon as possible. Alright, well, see you later. I have a bomb to disarm.
I better myself through my service.
I'm so good at this game. Alright, everyone come on. Open this door.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Can't get over there. Okay. To the barracks. I expected a loaded screen long enough for me to take a drink. That's fine. What's this?
Nothing escapes my sight.
I really need
Crimson
to
is a
turn off
good
the setting.
color for battle attire. Enemies will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
My augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive blood loss. This is what should concern those who dare to stand against the servant of the Omnissiah in battle.
Cool. Alright. I think Argenta's the bomb
I
disarmer.
woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling. Duty prevails.
Cool. Nice stream.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. The Emperor favors me
All right.
today.
Now we're fine. Probably, for now. What's this? Bunch of stuff. I'm not reading all that. I do enough reading in this game already. Alright, everyone get on over. Not just whoever's closest, everyone. We get jumped, they don't want to have one person super far away. Hello? Like we're now?
Glorious spectacle of your demise.
Cassie is an
Make a suitable sacrifice.
Cassie is an officer in your ship's navigator. She strikes foes with the energies of the warp and supports the party by making her allies stronger. Voice of Command is an officer ability that raises an ally's characteristics for 1 round and allows the officer to use their other officer archetype abilities on that ally from any distance. Higher the officer's fellowship bonuses, the more target characteristics are increased. So we want your fellowship really high then. An officer can use voice command again on the same ally only after 2 rounds have passed, so every 3 rounds it looks like. Okay. Alright, you guys are behind that door, so who cares? You're probably an issue, but everyone else is really, like you maybe. 2 people here are worth, like, worrying about. I can't move anyone. Okay.
My prescience has failed me. Let's get to it.
Is Cassie gonna die? Is Idra gonna die immediately? That'd be upsetting. Okay, so what exactly can you do? Voice command. Increasing their characteristics by plus 15. That is very impressive. This is just Mind Blast from D&D, and by extension Baldur's Gate. Okay, use voice command on Sig. And now his stats are insane, which is amazing. Why is that not reloaded? That's weird. Can I... Will this just get everybody? I mean, that looks like it'll get just basically everyone. That'd be pretty rad.
I'm not accustomed. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
I mean, yeah, I got 2 people with friendly fire, but... they're fine. Mostly. Now, that's all you got. Again.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Kill him. Damn it.
Chaos guides me.
And now all my guys get to do their moves.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Which means
The Omnissiah knows all.
you guys
Comprehends all.
get to dodge all my attacks. I see how it is.
My place is at the fore.
Actually, do that.
At your beck and reduced to dust.
Nice. Okay.
Indeed.
I feel cold.
High momentum.
Okay, you didn't get a turn. That's fine. Can I charge you if I go here? Probably doesn't matter. Nah, one tile too far away. But that's fine.
Let's see.
I get to melee you.
Schemes. Ah, another one is shattered.
Nice. Alright. Can I just shoot at you? I can, kind of. Can I... Does this, like, go through terrain?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay, it doesn't go through terrain, but
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
it does attack them and you're stunned? No. That's fine. Here.
Rejoice in battle!
Remind me, what does Winded do? Oh, okay, that's fine. See?
Aye.
Now.
Too bad I'm still standing.
Indeed. You can't do anything. We're gonna move you over just in case you do need to do something.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Same thing over here. Just charge forward.
It will be done.
I've never felt pain like this. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yay. And we get to level. You're wounded. Why are you wounded? That's fine, who cares? Man, we level fast in this game. Maybe I should give this to what's her face. Heavy weapon proficiency. That may be useful later, but I've never needed to use heavy weapons. I've never found a heavy weapon, I think. Shield mastery. Oh. That will be useful on Abelard, because he's the guy that uses shields. I use shields a little bit. But then I decided that Abelard was the guy for that. Chain weapon. That is the weapon I'm using here. That should be good. You count as a chain weapon, don't you? Yeah. Alright.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
You can have Sworn Enemy and Shield Mastery. It's all the way at the bottom, isn't it? Yeah. You, I don't really know what you would want. Oh, you don't get common talent. That's fine. Dash. That doesn't seem great. I mean, 100% damage? Do you have any, area attacks? Like, what is that,
The Emperor sets my path.
entail? I don't think these are area attacks. I'd say, wouldn't it? It says here what an area attack is. Yeah, so something like, Cassia's Mind Blast would be an area attack. I don't think you have any of those, do you? If you had the flamethrower that I would use, then that'd be something that it would apply to. Just take dash, why not? Awareness is good. Or with demolition be good. Just take awareness. You can have... in a burst attack, that'd be good to give to what's her face. So minimum of 6 HP, it looks like. Which isn't something to scoff at. Take that. And you don't get a field medic, do you? Where would that be? I imagine it's a common talent. I didn't see it going through here, but I wasn't looking super hard. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. And is this alphabetical? I mean, it's categorical, but each category is alphabetical. I mean, it looks like. Okay, whatever. No reason to give you Medicaid then, I think. Okay. Sure. Your turn. Wasn't there a talent that I wanted to get you that would be good for... Or it was a skill, I see. Which one of these would be good? I mean, these are good to get because they're navigator stuff, and I have something that gives me a bonus to that, doesn't it? For every one I pick, I mean. What's devastating? First use of an attacking navigator power per turn does not set the power on cooldown and does not count toward the attack limit per turn. The second use of this power, or the use of a different stacking navigator power on the same turn, deals additional damage equal to the devastating parameter to all targets and the same amount of direct damage to the navigator. Okay. Thought I didn't read it right for a second. Oh yeah, this will be good. This is what I was thinking of. And I already picked Fellowship here, so Willpower? Because it recommends it? What's Willpower do? Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's loot the place and then move on.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
Sure. Let's see. Anything around here? Over here. Grab that. Yoink. What's this?
The whispers taught me how.
No. 1 to 18 damage? I mean, that's theoretically good, I guess. Okay. Cool. Sure. You like that? Ready? Okay. And you, who are a bit annoying. Alright. Should I take care of this? I think it's fine on her specifically. She doesn't do much in battle.
Ardenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again, but my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
Fantastic. Open this for me, Pascal.
The machine god grants me insight.
And that, too. Oh, hey, dudes. Dawn is nigh. The Optimates will guide us into a new existence. What's that mean? Yes, yes, dear brethren, have a taste of my steel. Are you gonna talk about attacking me, or... You're supposed to do that to me. Thank the throne, normal-looking faces. Thought we were going to die here with these nutters. Old man, with a gap-toothed smile, drops his weapon and holds his hands out in a placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. This is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, what captain, look at this. Ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. I'll hear you out. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot. Well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. Warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities. So we had to, you know, play along. That's all it was. Play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medine, nor to the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance. We just want to wait till everything blows over and we can go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. Does the fact that this serf is presently confined and therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperium servants need to be vocalized? Or is it evident to the late persons uninitiated in the sacred mysteries of logic? I have no idea what you're saying, Pascal. A repentant, honest heretic. How a novel. Judging by Evelyn's tone, Seneschal's utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingratiating monologue. Lowborn's speech is modeled of colors that conceal true, darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies and is using his wiles on us as well. But I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Tell me more. My silly tongue talking about that heretic, but if you insist, here's how it is. Warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Casteglia, was a crackpot from the start. Prison warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, punch in the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced the lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. Man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. Guards quit it with the teeth punching. Wardens forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder or whatnot. Then, would you believe it, they put together a list of best workers. And if someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they'd get promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Or that's how it was at first, and the warden decided the optimates. I don't know if that's a real word or not. Not the guards who should be in charge of punishments. That wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. Guards weren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking in a week. Now, we were lucky if it was only 50. That wasn't even the end of it. Warden Casteglia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome. I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things like the optimates are saints who will behold the truth. He started talking to them to the court, taking them to the quarry. Not all when returned. Once you did, you wouldn't recognize them, more beast than man. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them. That's the whole sob story, but I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. Old Cobb was right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. I mean, with all due respect, your lordship, no offense intended. What do I gain from sparing you? Now, how can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. You see, us here, we're, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. All petty thieves from Rykad Minoris, debtors, gutter snipes. They're no one serious. Now your nobleness are cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you where on Footfall Station? That's the void port on the edge of Cronus Expanse. You know Footfall, the only shipyard in the best market in all of Cronus Expanse. Yes, so we're on Footfall. Can you find some very serious, business-minded people? And how can you get yourself a special discount from them on very special goods? Well, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about the pirates. But if you can give me a discount, then I'll take a discount. Most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you ever heard about the Fellowship of the Void, largest pirate alliance in the Expanse? There's no leader, of course, but there's some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throats over loot was, how do you call it, counterproductive, but cutting threads together, now that's anti-counterproductive. And well, in their joint efforts leave them with an excess of spoils. So you need to dispose of it somehow, and I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such kinds of dealings on behalf of those various serious people. Should I tell them that they are planning to break these guys out? Probably wouldn't do me very well. I wouldn't get that discount, would I? I'll say it anyway. Well, that's out of the bag. Well, Huffs makes up his mind. Well, now that's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come get us a long time ago. They got tied up somewhere, and Void Kraken's gullet with them. Now, this time we had to wait this happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth wool over you. It's just what we want. It's just that we want nothing to do with this whole ward nonsense. So what now? Will you let us go? Sure, no problem. Tell us a little lie. Tomorrow you stick a torpedo in our side from that ship of yours. It doesn't fall apart the moment our helmsman sneezes in its general direction. I mean, hey, if you get me that discount, you're safe, dude. It's so great to heal your nobleness, just great. Now there's a true aristocrat, not that warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? Over on Footfall Station. There's a district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. And folks who called it something else, also on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you, Reverend Hieronymus? Hieronymus, I think that's how you say it. Wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall, Shadow Quarters, there's a bar there. Built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, a certain Ryza does her business. Tell her grandpa Bachful, there we go, says hello. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. He'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness will be going now if you don't mind. Yeah, go on. It's unwise, Lord Captain, most unwise. It was heretical, so I had to pick it. You know how it goes, Abelard. Will do, your nobleness. Alright, see you, lads. I was trying to loot this. Open it for me,
This
Pascal.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Cool. Let's loot these guys. I said let's loot these guys. They should basic pistols. Okay. Blow this up. Fantastic. That'll probably do me some good if I had to use a limited resource on it. Right?
How intriguing.
Oh, wait, no! God damn it. Go back
There
in.
will be no peace in my wake.
A staff. That's cool. Medkits and grenades. Okay. Can you use medkits? No. Medicae advancement or field medic or base skill medicae. Can you just use it if you have high enough medicae? Huh. Who has really high medicae but not the skill? You've got 35, but you probably can't use it. You've got 35, but you can. You've got 50. Can you, like, that's really high, isn't it? And you've got 30. Like, if I picked you, could you fix her? Somehow? I guess I have to pick base skill medic A. The field medic. I can do that later. We level up real quick in this game. Everyone, come on. When the wearer uses Endure, they immediately remove one of the effects on them. In the following order: burning, toxic, or bleeding. Okay. That would be pretty good on you, would it not? And we also got a staff, I need to remember that. Wait, what do you have right now? Okay, yeah. I don't use those enough to make that useful, but I do use Endure a lot. And the staff that we got, where was that? Was it not something... Was it one of these? Really not. Here it is. What's consign? Next hit against the target will be an automatic crit. That's pretty nice. Always triggers perils of the warp. Okay, yeah, that's a worrying. Sure, yeah. Why not? Why shouldn't we use that? Okay. Now we can leave properly. Shortcut made. I guess that's where you come out of the other way. So aside from that staff that we just got and the cape, well, I guess getting equipment's a decent use of explosives. Did not even have time to draw a weapon. Must have been a surprise attack. Okay, so they had beef with Winter Scale. Which I probably do as well. Like, competition or something, right? He's another rogue trader, isn't he?
Operation successful. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Poison gas. Well, that's lovely. Glass melting furnace is used to melt into the extracted sand into glass. Lovely. Give me all that. Give me all that. You guys aren't hostile, I believe. Everyone get over here. That means you, Pascal. Another one of these. These are bad things, aren't they?
What lies beyond?
Okay. Guess we are hostile. Told you. Well, yeah, obviously it's the Lord. Told you, Evie. They are hiding so much from us, arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but pile of fibs and useless admonitions. Looks of a man standing with his back to you, almost sounds soft, heedless of everything but what is in front of him. Leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. But Aurora, she is different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me. Now I can reveal it to you, if you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? The man finally realizes he is not alone and turns to you. He's touching a long, thin, metallic rod with blood dripping off it. We have guests from the Von Valencia ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. Gordon's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in a cacophony of cries. This place, it holds great significance for the entity. Frantic chanting of the voices must make out words that speak of an ancient grave. When those opened, for it contained a priceless treasure, the most coveted prize that was received by the faithful after a centuries-long search. Such dreadful shades. Colors of this place here are putrescent to the core. These people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. How do you know me? Lies have many faces, but there is only one truth, and it has been laid bare before me. I knew the enemy of truth would come here sooner or later. You know, we had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day we walked into a middle deck bar, threw one back. Then he pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his brains out. One here has exactly the same look in his eyes right now. Who sat on the table? My sincerest apologies. Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce Yvain Winterscale. Younger son of Caligos Winterscale in the flesh, you know. He was so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chats. I dare you, contemptible peasants, I can read. For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more. Poor fool, knew nothing good would come out of this naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. However, Yvain appears to still be alive. If we make haste, we might yet save him. Having an scion of House Winterscale in your debt would certainly prove beneficial. Do I actually have to be fast? Or can I exhaust all his dialogue before I start beef? Tell me about the pig. Warren's gaze bores into you, then he smiles with the corners of his lips. You are too late, enemy of the truth. Bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You'll never find the trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the devout. Okay. What are you doing, my man? Do you truly want to know? Becomes more animated and runs a hand through his matted hair. You know it has been some time since he last trimmed his nails. This was my garden, where I tried to grow the seedlings of a beautiful future. That was before I realized that there is no future, not in the sense ordinary people understand. We are too attached to this life, to the limitations of our weak bodies, to the short-sightedness of our eyes I can scarcely see. I promise I can read. It's also insignificant. Future lies beyond a real space. Okay, I see. The real world. And the only way to reach it is through a cleansing sacrifice. Do you understand? Not really. What are you doing? These are my optimates, saints who will guide the flock at the fated hour. Listen. Can you hear? You can't. They're crying out, calling. Their cries are not meant for our ears. They cast their voices out there beyond the edge of the glass into the transparent quiet. There they are heard, there their call is answered. The traitor every minute spending on this heretic could be a moment spent destroying and committing this place to purifying flames. Isn't it time we got started? You know that Aurora's dead, right? You barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is far more than her body. One day, you will meet her other, fearsome form, and you'll know the sheer folly of your triumph. Suddenly stirs like a predatory beast. Do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth. Warden raises his hand, and the main people start thrashing about in their death throes. Time for words has passed. Optimates, give your power to the harbinger of Aurora. The foes see the truth, or become awash in blood.
What an amusing attempt at defiance.
You and me both, Sigmund.
Won't save you.
Alright, move there. You move right behind him. Or right there. Idra, you move here. Argenta, you'll be sniping from up top. Pascal, you'll be down here. You seem better at mid-range, so we'll put you like right there.
That's nothing worse.
Death to non-believers! Out of my way!
Alright. I mean, that's... I could attack them all from right here if I wanted. That's got insane range. If I were to... Should I kill that? Probably. I think I can get basically everyone if I move right here and then use it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Face the navigator's might.
Nice. And then buff Sig. Nice.
Out of my way!
Yeah, fool. Can you lightning them? Get...
Not this Scryer's job.
Okay, fine.
Cover me!
Move there. And now do it.
Be gone!
Shadows are reversed for a moment. Wonder what that means.
I serve the ruinous powers!
There's a scar to my collection.
I didn't even see that guy was there.
Guides me.
Alright, Pascal, you move here.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Shoot this fool.
Scriptural precedent is favorable.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Argenta, you... Oh, there's a few of them, I see. This guy's the biggest issue, so we'll just kill you if we can.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate.
Nice. Sig, you can just go... kill
War is my muse.
Casteglia. I've got 3 AP, don't I?
A genius at work.
Oh, nice. I just had to kill him. Oh. And I did like 40 damage at once. Okay, fine. I'll go kill those things.
Momentum.
Eventually.
At your beck and call.
And what does that do again? Did something. Every time I use Endure, something happens. No matter. You're already sworn enemies, so we're just gonna bonk you.
Victory is imminent.
Oh. Okay.
Strike me again! See what happens!
Shoot at this thing.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, okay. let's... I can do this diagonally, yeah? No. Let's buff. Can I just walk up? No, I can't. Or maybe I can? Okay, if I can do that, then let's buff
Do
you.
not dare ask.
Oh, okay. I don't know what to do with you. We'll just end our turn then. Or, no, we'll just wait. Okay, let's have you... We do need to try to take care of that thing. But we do need to take care of you as well. Do I have a gun? I don't have a gun. Just zap them then.
Is part of the trial.
Fantastic.
But of course.
Alright, Pascal. Let's have you move up here.
Threat of his faithful.
Shoot this thing.
Running by never
Rookies!
Argenta, we definitely need you. To shoot this thing.
I'll do it.
And probably that thing as well. So let's head on over that way.
Step by step I lead. Let's see.
And do I have a gun? I do. It's not a very good gun. But, okay, that's fine.
What if?
You will keep him busy.
Indeed. At your beck and target well struck.
No reason not to do this.
I will do my duty.
I forgot that guy
Cleanses the body.
was in the fight. Let's just have you move away, if I can help it. It's gonna get opportunity attacks, but it helps in the long run, probably. Can you voice of command Argenta? Yeah. Let's also just blast you.
If I may.
And now you're stunned. Stunned, let's go.
Let's get to it.
Alright, you. let's do this. It's fine, I think.
Stop it!
Didn't expect that. Just try to make sure
Anything
you don't
else?
die. Pascal. This thing's at full health, so I probably do need to do something about it before we use Sigmund's turn. Maybe I can reach it from here. It does AoE, so maybe if I just shoot like next to it.
Request denied.
Well, that's annoying. That's your turn then. Argento. There's you and... I can't shoot at this thing from here, so... Let's move
I will
forward.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Shoot you.
Faith without doubt
Run and
is
gun.
for the weak.
Move
Guided by faith.
over this way. And if I shoot at you...
I'll do it.
Didn't realize there was a third one. That's annoying. Then he's all the way over there now, so... Okay. Sig, move all over here. Charge the thing.
What? Ha! No!
Okay, charge
Schemes within schemes.
there.
I won't sully myself with that.
God damn it. Okay,
A wicked what?
do that.
A genius at work.
Abelard, you should move
A
here.
tactically sound approach.
Charge. Oh, that's fine. Can you shoot at this thing? No. That's okay. Do this. Cassia,
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the servants?
pick that. Are you stunned? No. That's fine. You're super weak now. Voice the command, Abelard.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's make it quick.
Nope. You can't do much. Just move this way.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Pascal, kill this thing.
Advancing.
You can kill it, right? Oh yeah, easy.
My vow is to serve.
Nice. Which means Argenta needs to kill this thing. And there's no more, right? Just 3 of them seems correct. That roll 3s and all that. And move
As
over
the
here.
Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, that's good. Can I get to you in 1 turn? Probably not, but I can try to make it work.
Through the smoke and gunfire! A wicked thought. Behold my artistry!
Nah. Oh, yeah, I can, actually. Okay, so I can't charge again.
The
This is fine.
storm approaches.
Got beef with you? Hey, remember that time I one-shot you? Why don't we try that again?
What if a new note in discordant melody? Let's see. Fate claims another one.
There we go, now you're dead for real. Don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, his voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. A vain Winterscale, Coronis, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days Lord Winterscale visited your Act 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. You must help, Lord Captain, must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady Cassia, I presume? Sacred child of House Orselio. How disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet, I find myself not at my best. No disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. Lord Captain and I met under particularly dreadful and tragic circumstances. Oh, what did they do? The warden, my friend, tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Speaking and struggled, he continued stubbornly. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Maybe talking's not a good idea. Wounded, would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. Can I say I recommend the procedure? He's either trying to make light of the situation or going delirious from the pain. I'll help you out. He nods, giving into oblivion. Okay. 3 profit gained. Lovely. Now let's do the bodies and then leave. Did that guy have anything cool on him? Inflicts the disturbed effect. And target for 2 rounds. The target of the attack is already stubborn. If the target of the attack is already suffering from the disturbed effect, the attack deals additional 4 damage, which varies from something, it looks like. Does it tell me? Yeah, I can just look at it like this. Weapon points? Bonus? Willpower, I see. What's disturbed? Plus 10 penalty to fellowship and willpower for the rest of combat. Huh. Must not have any of those. That's a cool sword, I guess. Are these axes good? No. I only have the axe because of the bleed effect, but nothing seems to need to use it. Anyone else want to get looted? Yes. None of these guys were particularly scary outside of the warden himself, and that was only because he respawned. Like, I did one-shot him at the start of combat, which was very funny, but then he was like, no. I think I am done. Though apparently not. Oh yeah, right there. Alright, these guys. Take your time. Okay. Now are we done? Looks like it. Let's get out of here.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Anyone gonna jump us on the way out? Maybe I should increase the difficulty. I think I will. How do I do that? Difficulty. Daring. It's all custom difficulty, which is intriguing. If daring is too much, I'll go back to the normal one. But actually, don't go that way. The game hasn't really been that hard already, so I doubt it'll be that bad.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Well, that wasn't too bad. I have more profit, so I might be able to buy more stuff. I have an entire 20 profit now. Sorry, I don't remember anything here I particularly want. Yeah, I don't think I want anything from here, so I'll save all my stuff. For another shop. Huh. Okay. Well, that's scary. If I go inside, is there anything for him? Since I did all that? I don't think so. Does my journal say anything? I mean, that wasn't a quest. I mean, it probably would have been if I had gone there first. Okay, then. Alright, I have to exit by going in here. There's one other planet we can check out. And we might get a random encounter on the way. No? I fully expected one, honestly. Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship, whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit, is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged, rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. Augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Go find out what it is. Landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. Experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. Belongs to the Xenos race called Drakari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a powerful, woeful creak as if promising to drag along into the abyss anyone below who dares disturb its slumber. Harbinger, darkness, and death. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Go find out what's in there. After 2 watches of hard labor, workers managed to stabilize the Drakari void ship. Soldiers who entered the vessel were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its abominable nature, came to life, immediately craving to sate its wicked appetite for human death. Is the ship actually alive? I thought they were saying, oh, it's as if it's a beast or something. Vessel systems have reacted to the intruders, and senselessly cruel, deadly traps have been deactivated on all decks. Monstrous contraptions, a bunch of stuff, designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims, took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. Soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data that could shed some light on why it came to the Rycat system. Well, we got a bunch of stuff, I guess. And no losses. So I think that's basically everything. I can't do anything with this rumor. Got no contracts. I can't do this quest, I think. Well, not that I can't do it. It's just... this will happen as it happens, rather than me actively going out of my way to do it, I believe. It says I should have kept that shard that I didn't give to... what's-his-face? And let's just go to the other end of the solar system, in case another random encounter wants to happen. No? Okay. Let's go talk to each party member and see if they have any quests. I'm not gonna read all their dialogue, because I imagine a lot of it's redundant. And it's gonna be, like, half the Bible's worth of words if I did that. Got a level up for it, though. That's nice. Give me toughness. And carouse, because why not? Seems like it's going to be a relatively mundane level. For the warriors, at least. Let's see. Huh. Uh... If I wanted precog, I don't know how to get Psyker Majoris, but I could get either of these. That seems pretty decent. Because it always does something, if nothing else. And then I have to pick one of these. None are recommended, which is fantastic. There's Minoris, and then Majoris. What's Minoris do? I probably should give down this, shouldn't I? Yeah. We'll do that. You can have... willpower? Willpower or something, I'm sure. And then... we'll just take this because Ballistic Skill is the... it's the shoot gun stat, and you're the gun character, so you take that. You... joint analysis? Yeah, that's good. And then, let's see if I can get Field Medic, or something that lets me use it. Or base skill Medicae, if nothing else. Not seeing Field Medic? But I'm sure picking this is a good decision. Probably. Sure. I don't know which common talent you want. I probably should just keep picking these, because it gives me fellowship if nothing else. I looked at that one before. Let's just go down the list and see which ones I like. I mean, that's pretty good. That's decent. What's that? That's perception, yeah. Perception. It's only 5, but it can get better. I mean, it's not going to get too much better, because it's based on the bonus and not the actual stats. I still think Blood Augury is better. What is your willpower stat? Willpower is 16. Okay. So... I think this is better because it just gives you effectively double HP since your willpower is twice as good as your toughness. Yeah. Or maybe not double, but close to it. Regeneration. Huh. Pyromancy. Sure. Can I pick? Yeah, we'll just give you this. And then toughness. And athletics. There we go. Okay. So now... Alright, I was gonna talk to all... I should quick save, just in case. Just make a habit of that. Let's talk to each person.
Lord Captain.
Nothing.
Lord Captain.
Who else has a name? Heiners. You don't exist. But I can see your weapons. And you don't have a quest for me? Seems. And Argenta hangs out over here, doesn't she? Yeah. And Cassia, too.
Greetings.
Nope. You have anything for me?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
You don't have a quest for me?
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
You're welcome. Who else is on my ship? Idra and Pascal. Get over here. This might lead to something. Seemed to have a very strong reaction to what Argenta said by the broken lens. I don't remember what she said, but my character remembers.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch.
Okay.
After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
Do you have anything more than that?
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
Should I be watching her?
It certainly wouldn't hurt. I'll keep a watch on her too. If only I knew what it meant. Maybe it means danger for her. Or maybe danger coming from her.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on her. Tell me my future.
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you. The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
Okay.
Darkness creeps into my throat, my nostrils, it wriggles under my skin. It slips into my lungs and fills them with despair, blocking up my eyes and ears. There is only it around me and inside me. Ah! Forgive me, Lord Captain. It's strange, but the whispers just fell silent all at once. I have no clue what it means. My intuition tells me it's something dire.
Fun.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
Okay, well, no quest for you then. From you then.
Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
One more person to talk to, but he's not really a man of words, I believe. Not many of them.
The Unsire knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah, you don't have anything.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else for me. So, we can probably end the chapter 1 then. Or I assume that's what this does. Let's go talk to the governor. Alright. Everyone forward. Hey, dude. Greetings, your lordship. I am ready for my triumph. Then I'll see you at the starport, your lordship. The master of ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony's finale with you. And after that, Emperor willing, the proctor will clear me of all charges, and the woes of Reichad Minoris will be over at last. Fly to the upper way. Okay. Anything for me, Solomore? No. To the upper way, then.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Fantastic. Come on. We gonna get jumps? Talk to the Master of Ceremonies, which is you. Your Lordship, Peerless Lord Von Valentius, I am Master of Ceremonies of Reichad Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph, so allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Sure thing. You will take the road now familiar to you from here to the starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled to your wake as a battle trophy. Pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. A group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, masters of the members of the military. Young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, procession will move on. Governor Medine will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by the representative of the Eshesselary? I don't know how to say this. You can choose to formally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between Valentius and Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Lord Governor Medine. However, the choice is yours. Sure thing. Just had to internalize all that. Okay.
There will be no peace in my wake.
So we just walk through. Then some actors are going to be like, "Oh, you're so awesome and handsome, protagonist man." Oh, yeah, I have to get into this thing. I'm so awesome, aren't I, lads? Groovy. Make way, make way. Let us greet the hero. Small group of festively dressed people. Glory to the Von Valentius dynasty. Glory to Sigmund, hero of Reichad Minoris. A stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls out your name in a sonorous voice. It isn't until you take a close look at her face that you recognize her as Captain Rackwell, pilot you met on Philia. Grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. Master of Ceremonies' trickery voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. Thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it is all because of you, enemy mine. You're dead, who cares? Reichad Minoris honors Emperor and bows to his most loyal servants, the rogue traitors. Oh, okay, yeah. I probably should have cared, shouldn't I? Coming out of the darkness, they're stealing the light. Darkness is insatiable, and behind them, these thieves, an ineffable eye follows, watching. Sensing something boundless blue, golden dark. Behold, behold the final dawn. She's alive. Kind of. Well, this is pleasant. Are we in combat now? I don't think I could have done anything about that even if I didn't just completely ignore the dead body talking to me. Another cutscene. I thought we were going into combat. Thought I didn't stream on Thursdays? I'm making an exception today to make up for the fact I didn't stream last Friday. I don't think sons are supposed to do that. Also, hello, Hyper. Nice to have you. You missed not a whole lot, but I went to the other planets in this area and did their quests, even if the game didn't tell me they existed anymore.
Oh, what a glorious
oh, there's
spectacle
combat.
Of your demise.
Only 18 people? Okay. They all have a decent amount of HP. Where am I? I see. Okay. This shouldn't be that bad, depending on exactly who's around. You will hang out there. You're fine there. Nah. Move there. You are probably the most vulnerable. You take cover. Okay.
Death to the weak.
That guy's kind of a dumbass. Alright, Abelard, you... Actually, move one space back. Charge with this one. And then kill him if you would.
It will be.
Groovy. Still navigatorless? No, I have Cassia now.
At your beck and call.
I grabbed her last stream.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers.
Why are you going into the purple goop that kills you, lads? It's not very smart. Alright. Argenta, you... kill this one?
I'll do it.
Nice. Running
As
gun.
the Emperor commands, I act.
You can... move here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Shoot this one.
Doubtless for the one can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Easiest game in the world. Idra, you can't use? Why can't you? Why can't you smite these guys? Weird. Don't do anything then. Cassia, you can move right there.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
And get every one of these guys.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That is such a massive AoE, and it's kind of, I guess it's fairly strong, relative. Why is some of your health pink and not red? Weird. Okay. Stop running through the purple goop, lads.
Explorers know one route forward.
You're probably the scariest one. Between the two that he's able to kill.
Out of my way.
Because you only have 11 HP, you probably don't do any damage. How did you miss 3 times? See, that guy did so much damage to everyone there. Okay. Still 12 lads, which is a bit something. Move here. Charge this fool.
A wicked thought.
34 damage. Shoot this guy. Damn.
Schemes within the schemes.
Go back to the weapon. Okay.
Moving out.
Man, we are bad at aiming.
How dare you!
Everyone's bad at aiming.
Chaos guides me.
Oh, that's the leader.
Desire condemns you.
I didn't realize we had one of those.
Why did I not foresee this?
Oh, more guys. Fun. They're not that bad. Anyone else here? Oh yeah, got a lot of lads. Okay. I probably should go focus on the leader. We'll kill him once it gets to Sig's turn next. For now, Let's kill you.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Charge at you.
I took care of this one.
Groovy.
It will be done.
Self-health. Nice.
Death to the weak.
There's the only one taking damage. Alright, these guys, we need to do something about these dudes. They're being a bit annoying. Move. There. It doesn't really matter, so long as you have line of sight of any of these dudes.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Nice.
Bring ruin.
They got beef with Idira, whatever her name is.
Stop it!
Why can't you do this? Whatever. Move back, take cover.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Take 8 damage every turn. Why do you have trauma? When did you get that? Okay, whatever.
On it.
Whatever. Alright, your turn. Blast. Right there.
As duty demands.
Nice. Pascal, move all the way over here.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Shoot this guy.
Significant value.
Nice. You know, even though I turned the difficulty up, this game's still not that hard. The fight's not over, who knows? Anything could happen. Oh, I probably don't want you to die. I also don't care. Can I charge you from here? No, that's fine. Kill you.
What an unpredictable downfall.
Kill you.
Let's see. Fate claims another one.
Give myself health. Give
Maelstrom
myself all my
of
stuff back.
madness.
Let's
Shattered foes in my wake.
move here, kill you.
Wicked. Another one is shattered.
Move here. Can I get both of you at once? Yes.
Even I won't do that.
What? Come on. Okay, kill you.
Schemes.
Probably can't kill another guy. But we can make you bleed.
A wicked thought.
That might have killed if I'd used my sword. That's fine. I got like 3 kills there.
Feel cold.
It's just gonna die, but I don't care. You can't hurt me.
Serve the ruinous powers.
Damage is negligible.
I'm invincible. Alright, my lad. You must die. Let's move
Follow my
away.
lead.
Charge at you. Finish you off.
I will do like reduced to dust.
Nice. Argenta, move here.
Rejoice in battle!
Kill this guy.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Run again. What's that? Fired up. I see. I forgot I had that. Move all the way over
God
here.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Shoot this
As
lad.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Fantastic. Can you reload?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You're amazing. Once you show up.
Taking damage to bulk.
The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Didn't know you were like that, Cassie. I thought you were chill with her. No matter. Move here.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh wait, that was Argenta that said that. I see.
Isn't this a job for try to die with grace, at least?
Nice. Buff you.
If I may.
I forgot I could do that. Pascal, shoot this fool. What did I just say? Fine, reload.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Charge at you.
What if?
And then
Step by step,
move a little
I
bit.
need a
Finish you off. Get all up in this guy's grill. So that we opportunity attack him if he tries to run. Groovy. Fire doesn't work on me, dumbass. There's 6 preset difficulties. I boosted it 1 because, well, the normal difficulty should be like, it shouldn't be trivial. Like I only lose like 1 person every like 4 combats. You know?
My
If it's
place
still
is at
too
the
easy, I can
forefront.
raise it more.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Which might need to be done. But who knows? Maybe, like, I was thinking maybe... I can't get to you. I was thinking maybe, oh, it's just
Victory is imminent.
regular combat. That's really easy. And the rest, and the actual boss fights, maybe they're difficult. But then I got through several boss fights without really any issue. So I raised the
Guided by
difficulty.
faith.
Damn. What does this do? It's a bit light for it, but who cares? Let's move
I
here.
have read tomes of military tactics.
Blast this fool.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Since guns don't work on you, we're just gonna beat you with an axe.
Running binary code working function successfully terminated.
Groovy. Sig. Sworn enemy.
A wicked thought. Let's
Reckless.
see.
And 36 damage minimum. Okay, yeah, you're dead. Groovy. There's just one more guy. I can't get to him though, because I already used all my stuff. That's fine. Abelard can shoot him. Probably.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Just go right there. Use
For
this.
Von Valencius.
Just so you have extra movement.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
And just kill him.
An exemplary strike.
There we go. Easiest game ever. Time passed 5 minutes? Okay. Your comm bead comes alive. Ignis's voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Welcome, Captain. This is Voxmaster. Please stay. And then something. What's going on? Captain interferes. Repeat. Shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. Okay. Shall flee before no enemy. If there's no enemy more terrible than cowardice, I shall overpower it. Guardians praise aloud, all while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Red, black, lots of blinding white fear. Whole cities quaking, no, the whole world. Less talk, more action. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? Only one way to find out. Star, P that, the starports. A whole bunch of gobbledygook. I'm under no obligation to save anyone. It's every man for himself. I gotta pick it because it's heretical, but it's kind of an asshole move. Heretical option, gotta pick it. Sense of alarm now almost physically drilling through your temples. Fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. Okay. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? The final dawn, Argenta says furiously. You stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. I swear we will find a way to right it. Idris holding your nose, trickling blood. You saw blurry shadows reaching for a ball of bright fire and pulling it away. Another shadow, much larger and more terrifying, that followed them. It's opened its colossal eye when the others were gone with their loot. Saw no connections, no complicity. It was like a loop catching on a hook. Small terror made another, greater one crawl out its lair and act. That's the best I can explain it. But I can say that I only see death in Rykad Minoris' future, death and nothing else. I mean its immediate future, in other words, it's time to leg it. Patience, everybody. Holy sis here is almost done powdering her nose. The chill runs down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again, only it is not coming from her corpse any longer, but from everywhere. All we can do is make it to the starport. Rogue Trader, we must help these people evacuate. The Emperor himself has entrusted their fate to us. Sucks to suck. Sense of alarm is going stronger, as does the sensation of an intense gaze fixed upon you. We're out of here, dude. Is that it? Yeah, we have to loot the bodies first. What's that? Right, the flamethrowers. I don't think these are anything worth grabbing, are they? Yeah, we'll just sell them later. A whole lot of bodies, though. The leader might have something. That's usually how it goes. He has a shotgun. A shotgun might be useful. I mean, that's all he had, really. Of note, at least. Yeah. None of these guys have anything
Why did I not foresee this?
really worth grabbing. Outside of horse selling. But there's only one shop in the game, and it doesn't really have anything worth buying. No matter. Anything here? Are we gonna get jumped again? Potentially. I mean, no way we're not, right? Yep. Think you had one enemy mine? Yes, actually. Vanquish Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us, you hear me? Well, I can't hear you, there's no voice acting. From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise, the hour is nigh. Cool. I'm not really afraid, this game's very easy. Maybe I'll have increased the difficulty enough by then to actually be a threat. Alright, we'll just walk through normally. Probably not allowed to use psychic powers unless I want to summon a demon now. Considering all the goop around. Hey, are you an enemy?
Another annoyance.
Hey, look.
Make a suitable sacrifice.
You might be actually scary. Oh no. You move there. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of you. I'm gonna stay away from you just a little bit so that I can charge you later. Same thing with you. Idra, you should be back. There's no cover here, though. Hang out right there. Argenta, you're fine back here. Pascal, you're fine back a bit more. You need to stay... Well, no, you're fine there. Cassia's fine. Okay. That's a lot of lads. Move. Right next to Sig and everyone else. So that you can just blast that guy and just one other dude, it looks like.
I'm not accustomed.
Are you stunned? No. Oh, you are stunned. Groovy. Buff Sig.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
What do these do? Nice. Sigmund can probably solo this guy. So we'll just have everyone else focus on everyone else. Anyone over here? 2 more chaos spawns. Are you guys part of the fight? Oh yeah, you are. That's a bit worrying. Just one is not an issue. 3 of them.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
At least. Might be a problem.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
No matter.
Eradicated.
We'll take him down, probably. And then go back. There we go. What's this do? Okay.
Death to non-believers. Out of my way.
Pascal, if you would just...
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Shoot that guy.
Significant value.
Clean house for me.
Request approved.
There we go. Analyze you. Cool. And then expose weaknesses. Groovy. He's stunned, can't do shit. Hopefully we'll have dealt with this one by the time those guys become a problem. Alright, so sworn enemy. Reckless strike.
Let's see.
Charge.
Schemes within the schemes.
44 damage. Lovely. Attack him again.
A genius at work.
30 damage. Lovely. I told you he could solo him. He only has every buff in my party. Abelard can finish him off, probably. Almost definitely, even. Move here. And then you can charge him, right? Yeah. Sworn enemy. Reckless.
It will be done.
Charge.
At your beck and call.
It's not dead yet, that's fine.
I will do my duty.
It's still not dead yet. That's also fine. Because...
I know what is to come.
Oh yeah, I definitely can't use... magic. Oh, I can. I just shouldn't.
I serve the ruinous powers. Chaos guides me.
Take your time, everyone. We'll have Argenta finish off that guy. So, Cassia. It's got unlimited range. Does it? I don't think it does. Seems to only go like maybe 10 squares. Why does it say unlimited? Okay. Actually, you know what? Change of heart. Shoot this guy.
If I may.
Nice job, Cassia. You did it. You killed the strongest enemy we fought in the game so far. Voice the command... Argenta for me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There we go. What's this do? Okay, nothing else to do. We'll have someone kill you. Actually, you go next in the turn, so...
Doubt is for the one who can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I was hoping I could get another shot in. That's fine. Argenta... you can't move all the way over there. That's fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Death to the weak.
You're in the middle of nowhere, bad signal. You see ya? Okay, that's fine. Appreciate you being here a little bit. Move here, Pascal. Shoot this fool. Or don't, that's fine. Analyze his
The
weaknesses.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
And then... I'll take care of you later. Can I charge you? I can. Okay, that's good to know. Let's... Sworn enemy.
Let's see.
Reckless.
A wicked thought.
And then charge. And then
Behold my artistry!
do that. You will bleed if you don't mind.
Schemes within schemes.
And now... This is AoE?
What if
Not really. That's fine.
pain is but an illusion?
What did that do? He did Psychic Shriek, I see. You can charge him. Okay. Sworn enemy. Reckless.
Victory is imminent.
Charge the fool.
At your beck and call.
And then bonk the fool.
It will be done.
Nice. Idra, you really can't do much because all your stuff is magic. And we've got a maxed out degradation gauge. And we already got 2 chaos bonds.
Chaos guides me.
We'll have our gents to take care of you.
Death to non-believers.
Probably.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nice. Argenta, shoot this fool if you would.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Again.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Reload if you would. Thank you again. Dash over here into cover. Alright.
Out of my way.
My ears are ringing.
Pascal, you please kill this guy for me? That's fine.
I've suffered worse.
Alright.
Let's see. Fate claims another one.
Just hoping I could charge, but that's fine. We'll just move here. Because that'll block you the most.
Crush the feeble.
The warp is deaf to my prayers. Can't just throw a grenade? Who do you think you are? Alright, move right there. Do sworn enemy.
I will do my duty.
Reckless. Charge the fool.
Someone else can do this.
And then slash the fool. Can I not bonk him? That's a shame.
Victory is imminent.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
You're really not that scary aside from all your health.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Dumbass. Alright. Move over here. Voice the command, me.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then give me HP.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Shoot this fool in the face.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nice.
If only that were possible.
Huh, okay, fine. Argenta, shoot this fool.
Each strike is a prayer.
That sounded like a hit. Oh yeah, it straight up killed. I did not expect that. Cool. Is there anyone else over here? No. Okay. Dash on over this way.
As the Emperor commands, I act. justice for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Move.
The
Here,
enemies of
I
the
guess.
Emperor will be undone.
And then do a pew.
Faith without you, my Emperor!
Nice.
Chaos guides me.
High momentum.
Pascal, you don't have much to do. What does this do? Puts one endpoint exploit on each enemy in combat that makes a free attack against the target. Attack always hits until the end of combat. Sorry. No, this attack suffers. Okay. Move. Right here.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Use this on you.
I am a savant of destruction.
Why did that heal you? Weird. Whatever. That's fine.
Request approved.
Nice. Let's finish you off, shall we?
Genius at work. What if? A wicked thought. Another one.
84 damage. That's insane. Alright, Mr. Leader. I'm gonna hang out over by you. Hope you don't mind.
Predictable downfall.
Yeah, dumbass. Alright, Mr. Firestarter.
Follow my lead.
You are next.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
52 damage. You'll love to see it.
Indeed.
Can't do much with you, but just go
There is
forward.
movement in the Empyrean.
There's only one dude left.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Almost makes you pity them. Rah. This guy's got an injury? Since when did he get an injury? And he's stunned. The fool.
God Emperor, move through me! Be
Cassia.
the fire in my heart!
Shoot him in the face
As
for
the
me.
Emperor...
Thank you. They don't even drop anything with Chaos Spawns? That sucks. Don't think these guys dropped anything. That's a shame. The game will make me loot all these guys once I leave anyway. So... go over here. Just the beginning, enemy mine.
What
He
lies
comes.
beyond?
Okay, what else do you have to say? That's it? Okay. No one else want to jump me? I killed 3 Chaos Spawn without taking pretty much any damage. They are coming, one following in the other's footsteps, the aurora of the morning and the aurora of the evening. I don't know what that means. Step after step, the eyeless followers, the voiceless heralds, the great master, and behind him his loyal apostle. Hear this, enemy mine, we are mere shadows, followers. You are yet to meet him, who has endowed us with secret knowledge. That is, of course, if you survive this day, the day of the coming of the final dawn. I think I'll be fine, honestly. To the starport. I could have just walked past her, that would have been funny. Should I raise the difficulty again? I'll wait till the next, like, major boss. Being able to do 84 damage in one hit, though.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, Hanaman, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have another fight before we get in here. Before we get through, I mean. Oh yeah, this is where we met. What's his face? Let's go. Oh, hey dudes. How's it going?
Curiosity! Glorious spectacle of your demise.
Oh. I mean, this guy might be an issue. He's got 74 HP. There's a few of them. Chaos Cultist 96 HP. Oh no. Alright, Sig, move here. Abelard. Here, I guess. Idra, you definitely want to be away. Argenta, you'll be fine there. Pascal, move there. You move in the back. Ooh.
Just a minor.
Did that guy turn into a beholder? A screamer. Not 200 HP. I read that as 198, not 158. Okay. That's a lot of lads. Let's move here.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Can I shoot these guys? Probably.
My vow is to serve.
Debuff all you. Shoot you.
Post-mortem servitorization denied. Request approved.
There we go. Cassia, what's the initiative looking like? Gonna have a few guys move next. No one important aside from Mr. Bruiser, but then we're having Abelard move, who has already taken damage somehow. I forget how, but that's how it be sometimes.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I didn't realize it'd give me the turn immediately. Oh, that's a shame. Okay,
Let's see.
we'll buff myself then. Okay.
Here we go.
Keep that in mind, I can do that.
Let's get to it.
He's gonna be an issue probably, but he's all the way in the back, so who cares?
Out of my way.
Where is he in the initiative? He's all the way at the end. Alright, both of these guys need to be taken care of. Why do you have less HP? some reason. Both of you need to be taken care of, but I trust I can easily.
A tactically sound approach.
Move here. Sworn enemy.
Victory is imminent.
Reckless. Charge.
I will do my duty.
And then bonkety bonk. Nice. Heroism.
It will be done.
Or endure, I should say. Yeah, we're a little safe to use spells.
Cover me.
So use spells we shall.
But of course,
My ears are
a
ringing.
turn of fate.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Take care of this guy for me.
Doubt is for the
And this one.
I'll do it.
Just action economy on my way to victory. And then dash on over this way. I meant right there. Ah, damn it, that's me. Probably don't even need to do the whole spiel of sworn enemy and reckless to kill you. But we're gonna anyway. Target's too close. Okay, fine, I'll attack this guy.
Ah, behold the wrath of madness.
Like,
Hold on.
and now we wait. Unrighteous come to take what we have from us. Let us stand united to battle my brethren, or my brethren to battle, whichever one. The difficulty of this fight's gonna depend on how scary that beholder is. It's not a beholder, I know. It's what I thought it was at first, so that's what I'm calling it.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let's get to it.
Oh no,
Let's
reinforcements.
make it quick.
Oh. Good guy reinforcements. Cool.
You clearly are outmatched.
I could have handled it myself, but I appreciate the backup, I guess.
Explorators know one route. Forward. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Nice. Cassia, you will... move right here. Voice to command
If I
Argenta,
may.
and then do bring it down. She will snipe this fool,
As the Emperor.
which gets a hit on you. you're fine. And what does this do? Plus 10 momentum. I see. Alright, move here now.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
That's not a good idea. Even if it gets you, no.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Okay. Let's see if I can kill this guy. We'll move here.
What is my muse?
No movement, but that's fine, because I can charge you. Yes. Sworn enemy.
A genius at work.
Reckless. Charge.
You were marked for demise.
93 in a single hit. That is insane.
Let's see. Fate claims another one.
See, I told you I could handle him. I basically did all his health in that attack. That might have one-shot him. Even 93. What? Yeah, that would have killed him. Even if he didn't take all that extra damage from Solomorn and friends. Alright, Cassia, shoot this guy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hold on.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
That was the big boss taken care of. So now we're just
Soothes my
doing cleanup. I'd rather have someone else take care of this guy, but if I must. Move over here.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Now move over here.
It will be done. At
No.
your beck and call.
And
It will be done.
do that. Why not? Idra, you move
What
there.
is this foreboding? Anything else?
Nice.
Let's get to it.
Nope. Okay.
Rejoice in battle! None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Now shoot this fool. Nice. And okay. Sig, we'll have you move like here. See if we can kill you in one shot.
schemes within schemes. What if?
No. But we can kill you anyway.
Another stroke of genius! Let's see. Schemes.
Nice. Now, move right there so that if any of them moved, you just opportunity attack them. Or, alternatively,
A wicked. Another one is shattered.
that would have been really fun if I just one-shot all of them.
Let's make it quick.
I didn't even see you there.
Strike me again and
Ow.
see what happens.
That guy actually managed to hurt me. I didn't think that was possible. Get his ass, dog. Do it again. Nice.
Did you?
Alright. Pascal, you don't have much to do. There's only one enemy left.
As the tactical imperative dictates,
Can you shoot this guy?
my competences are not that universal.
Okay, that's fine.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm afraid not.
You don't have much to do. I can't get to that guy. I can shoot him at least. Probably.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
I could try to shoot him. Jinta, move here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Shoot this fool.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That. I might be able to get to this guy if I shoot him.
Let's see. What if...
How did that miss? Ah, curses. Alright, guys, go get him.
One step ahead.
Come on. Solomon's chest plate is punctured in multiple places and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, rogue trader? Good. It's about just as many wounds on Glacio. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of the visors is broken, and yet there's nothing in the cyber-meshed straight posture that would indicate pain. Pain is something this dog can feel. What's going on? Panic and heresy. People are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where's the governor? Don't know. Waited for you under Arbite's escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. But when the sun went out and the enemies came at us from every crack in the rockcrete, panicked and ran. With the smartest choice, he would have been safer with us. We can help you out. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. Looks like you're done, then. Not yet, it hasn't. Quick smile across his face. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tide was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet, and I already know how to track it down. Nice going, dude. Actually, our plan is to retreat. Rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact. That was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Helped us to fight them off, so instead of words of gratitude, let me offer you something more substantial. And to a heavy shotgun. Belongs to a bloody good arbitrator. May it serve you now. Shotgun's pretty nice. Its range is 3, which isn't great, but that's a shotgun, so what do you expect? Okay. My squad and I will dress our wounds, regroup, then try to break through our shuttle. Recommend that you do that last part as well. Won't wish you luck. With a dog like that, you clearly don't need it. I agree. In that case, you may add my luck to your own, so you may get out of here. Alright. Oh, I leveled. Nice. Oh, we're in combat. We're in regular. I see. We're very close to finishing the circle. We have to get to 16, right? Yeah, 16 to get to the next archetype, so promotes. Epicenter Slaughter. It's not even that good. It's not that great. Crowd kill. Area attacks deal additional +3 damage to each area for each enemy in the area of effect. So that last attack I did that like killed 3 of the guys at once, not killed them, but hit all 3 guys at once, it would have done an extra 9 damage. It's pretty good. Oh, there's Field Medic. Hardened Scars? Okay. Living Shields. Reckless Fury. Guaranteed crits? That's pretty nice. I might pick that. Iconic sidearm? Huh. Melee superiority bonus? Oh, it's like flanking. Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Instant retribution. Ah, that's not gonna help me. Power armor. I didn't know power armor was a thing. Let's go grab that one that I liked before. What was it? Reckless Fury? Yeah, guaranteed crits are nice. Give me additional coercion. You should also probably grab Reckless Fury, because it's very nice to have, especially guaranteed crits. I mean, it's better on Sigmund because he's using a chain weapon, but you get Medicaid because you have Field Medic. Let's see. I mean, crits are crits, you know? Passive learn. Can I grab the psychic thing? Okay, so it's going to be harder for you since you're not a sanctioned physiker. How do you get sanctioned physiker? Is it just something you have innately? I'm not seeing it. Okay. It's probably not something you can get, or it's in the other talent section. Probably not. Goes up to level 39. Cap's probably 40, maybe 50. That's good. Gives extra range to the other stuff. It's basically all the skills that matter for her. Camaraderie. 11% more damage for each adjacent ally. I mean, you're a long-range person, and everyone else would rather be... I mean, I could have Idira next to you, maybe Cassia. And you all can hang out next to each other, and then you get plus 22%. Second attack action. Huh. That's good. Okay, common talents. Is there like a sniper master? Because I do like having you with the sniper gun. Cider? With the Weber? No. Arc rifle. I mean, the gun itself is already pretty good, so I guess it would make sense that... There's no inherent... There's no dedicated skill for it, but it feels kind of weird for there to be not one. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Huh. Well, I don't know what else to give you. You don't need shield bash. Do you have any recommended? Ah, damn. I don't know what to give you. Maybe heavy weapon proficiency? I don't know. Might get a minigun at some point. Can I see what the sniper is considered? Like what kind of weapon type it is? It's called a sniper rifle. It's a las weapon. I thought that... okay. That... I saw a skill for that. I forgot what. I got you here. Swift Slaughter? Yes. I saw a las weapon proficiency. Somewhere around here. Las weapon. Sure, yeah, why not? Pascal, your turn. I don't know what operatives want. Inflict spare. That sounds good. Not really. Does that continually double? It says if an enemy dodges or parries his attack, the bonus is doubled for the next melee against this enemy. So theoretically, it's like 20, and then it'll double to 40. Will it continue to double? And if it does continue to double, will it double the original 20% up to 60? Or will it double it to 80? And then 160, so on and so forth? I don't know. I should give you field medic if I can. Remind me, why can't you use medikits? You can use medkits. Cool. Have the medkits. Everyone should have all the medkits they can equip. Okay. You already got 57. So... giving you 70. So reroll failed skill tech. I mean, sure, you'll be the medic. I mean, plus 13. That is significant. And then... have intelligence. Why not? 75. That's a whole lot. You're probably never going to fail a check. Okay, what do you want? Resolve is good. Oh, this is actual heroism. I shouldn't be equating endure with the D&D heroism if there's already a talent in this called heroism. Wounds are no excuse. Removes one fresh injury from the target and heals the target for 3 wounds for each effect removed by get back in the fight. Did I not get blood augury? Huh. Alright, I picked mind over matter. Strange vitality seems good. So long as she's not taking continuous damage, she's basically Deadpool. And it's not like she's ever getting specifically attacked anyway. There we go. Let's loot everyone else. Actually, I got a shotgun, didn't I? I should grab that. I can't use it. Wait, is it this? This is a shotgun. Why not? What's this? What'd I get this? Exotic sword. It's... Huh. Do I have something that specifically wants me to use... chain weapons? I think I do. Oh wait, I can't even use this if I want. I need Drakari. Right, because I grabbed it from that one thing. I see. And then your blast pistol that does a decent amount of damage and has a very long range. Like the Dark Light Blast, I mean. Man, I should have read to see exactly what I got. I mean, this noble sword. Do you want this, actually? Yeah, sure. Next time we level, I should give you Drakari weapons so that you can use this instead of like the stub carbine, maybe. Would that be better? I think the Venom Blade would be better on you. I mean, I could just give both of them. Yeah, I think we'll try to get you Drakari weapon proficiency next time we level. Which, given how fast we level, probably won't be too far away. Okay. Let's loot these guys and then get out of here. Where do we go? Probably this way. Because that's where they came from.
My nerves are frayed!
Plasma gun. Huh. Think we go that way. Nothing else to grab? Doesn't look like it. Let's get out of here. Well, first, save. Gritty. I thought we were leaving. Ooh, medkits. Nice. I wonder, can I fix you? It's an old injury. Let's have Pascal use this on you.
I owe you one.
Nice.
Ah, let us seize the moment.
Okay, so where are we going? We just have to find a shuttle. I see. Click all these. Turret was placed in a great hurry. Insurgents walked in a crowd right across the... Okay.
Witness tapestry of a world. I am the rogue thread.
Click this. Why are you the only one moving? Whatever. No. No. Probably just continue going over this way then, right? Hard. Oh, I see. Friend or foe? Hey lads, how's it going? Just wait for everyone to get over here. Waiting for one more. Okay. Stench of Physaline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. Shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malagar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. The soldier who greeted you upon your arrival to Rykad Minoris. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malagar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched, black blood has pooled under one of them. Other's skull has been split open like a nut, encircled by a pinkish crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Governor, I'm sure you have a reasonable explanation. Governor turns to you, but does not get a chance to say anything as Malagar strikes him with the stun baton. Don't trouble yourself, Lord Governor, I'll explain myself. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now when things got rough, they thought they could scarp her and leave us here to die. Shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of crock shit? Malagar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments of the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. And Didra flinches, her sobbing, babbling desperately. No, 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 don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. Governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond, and its head explodes. Body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. The chorus of the nobles' screams cannot drown out the surgeon's spiteful whisper. Enough, you've said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for Rykad Minoris and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasants? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Cassia throws out her hands and Malagar's knees buckle. My mentor is right, the rabble truly have no honor. Abelard looks up like every spot he's rough road. Madness, punishable by death. Usually the skill checks are the ones you want to pick, right? Am I talking to Abelard here? No. Don't know why you stick up for these parasites. Never would have helped someone like me. They don't deserve to die either, but you're right about that. Not all of them, at least. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers.
Yeah.
For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die.
I'd rather not.
Another annoyance.
The disgrace of Monarchian will be avenged.
Only 300 HP. Okay. He's gonna move first. Which is a little concerning. I'd rather you attack Sig and Abelard first, before anyone else. Idra can move back here. We'll try to space everyone out so that AoE doesn't hurt us as bad. That's probably good. Oh, that's not good. You can stop now.
Nothing.
Okay. Oh shit.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
This might be a problem.
Hold on.
Alright, you don't move for a while. Huh. Magenta is going down real soon. You're also prone, so you're not going to be able to do anything next turn. But then, once the leader goes down, then... let's... move here.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then blast all these fools.
If I may, now you're clad in scarlet.
Put action economy in my favor a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't do anything too scary. Okay. Gonna have Pascal take care of you if I can. Alright, Idra, you will move... how far does this go? 16 cells. Moving here will be enough, I think. I think I can move after using this.
They
Just
who
move here.
discern the future on the battlefield.
What exactly does this do? Yeah, just blind you.
Will do.
That... it nerf? Against the last attacker, I assume. I think you passed, because you don't have all these subtracted.
Anything else? Will do.
Alright. Let's see how much damage we do. Sworn enemy.
See.
Reckless.
Schemes within schemes.
Charge.
Wicked. Behold the wrath of madness.
Nice.
A genius. You are marked for demise.
Pretty good so far.
Advancing. Initiating Bioreformation Protocol.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Running binaric override.
Oh, shit. I was hoping that that would count, but I guess not. You're not a mechanism machine, are you? I don't think so. It'd say, I'm sure.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
That helps me, I think. Alright, so same as what we did before. With the other guy.
Victory is imminent.
Why aren't you doing any damage?
At your beck and call. Target well struck.
Huh.
It will be done.
I should have had him move over here, damn it.
Just a minor setback.
Not so scary now, are you?
That is foolishness.
Do you still have voice command on you? No. Overexerted. Oh, I see. Okay. Voice command you. Air of authority. Blast these fools.
I'm not accustomed to witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Nice. Okay.
Our esteemed
Oh
Vegas
shit,
is
Pascal, no! My guy. It's fine. I'm only very upset at that. But that's okay. I can shoot you back, can't I? Kind of.
As the Emperor commands, act. I'll do it.
I got him. Now it's only you.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Maybe I shouldn't turn up the difficulty. Hey, Medjed, how's it going?
But of course,
You walked in on me having the first almost difficult
Will
fight
do.
in a very long time. You have no clue what this game is about? To explain it as concisely as I can, as I understand it,
was that you?
they basically, it's like if you took a like sci-fi setting and you tried to make that setting as like medieval fantasy as you could. That's about all I can explain, I think. Oh, cool. I think so. Yeah. I think it's cool. Probably because of my experience with Baldur's Gate already. So I knew, like, I know how to read the game, more or less.
A wicked thought. A new note in discordant melody.
Ow. You good, dude? Why'd you do that? Who knows. Probably just because you're low health. Lowish health.
Indeed.
Sworn enemy. Reckless. Is this game worth playing? I would say so. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm far enough into the game to probably make that judgment. Can't finish them off. Got 3 HP. That's
I will
fine.
do my duty.
If you try to hit me, you get bonked. Okay. There we go.
Predictable downfall.
Oh, I got an achievement for that. There's my level that I said I'd get pretty soon. Do I get power armor now? Ah, that's a shame. Life draining sword. Just give me all that. Alright. I leveled up twice? Wow, okay. Give me strength. That strength is usually good. What do I want? Getting power armor would be cool, but I don't know how to. That boss we just fought was the first instance of power armor that I saw. Besides, I'm wearing light armor anyway. I'm pretty far away from power armor. Tenacity might be cool, but I'm never really, like, debilitated. I should play Rain World? I haven't heard much about it, but I've heard good things. What's it about? Axes, hammers, and las weapons? Nah. It's basically an ecosystem. Similar to Subnautica. Has incredible enemy AI. Wow. That's not something you see praised often. It must be very exceptional in that case. Or maybe it's just not very praised often in circles I'm in. The lore is insane. That's interesting. I guess help would be good. I don't know what else. The axis sweep and the hammers. It's very difficult. I beat Elden Ring without Mimic Tear minus Millennia. Difficulty isn't really an issue so long as it's fun, you know? But really good in your opinion? I'll check it out after stream. I'll read its like description on Steam. 15% bonus to parry? Yeah, sure, why not? And this is the final level for my archetype. One round, warrior becomes the priority target for every hit their melee attacks. Sometimes feels like the game is throwing a load of bullshit at you at once. Once you understand how the game works, it becomes really good. I feel like a lot of games are like that. It's just a whole, like this game, for example, throws like paragraphs at you for everything, but once you're able to read it, it all comes together. Sure, a little bit of extra damage wouldn't hurt anyone. Okay, so next time I level, we'll get one of these. That's interesting. You get strength. Strung together. All those excluding Xenos. The current party gain +5 to the same characteristic as was chosen from humanity's finest. Here's like Shield Master, right? You shield. Oh, you already have Shield Master. Okay. I saw Rain World on the Steam like homepage not too long ago, and the only thing I remember about it is that the creature in the cover art kind of looked like a white Pikachu. I think it's on sale right now. That's probably why I saw it on the homepage. I'm very frugal, so I look for whichever games are on sale at the moment every few days. Because I usually only buy games if they're on sale. That or if they've like just come out and I want to play them. Like Silksong at the time. Granted, I didn't play it until a couple months later. That was because I was busy with other games. 70% off. That is a big discount. I have no idea which of these to do. I'll give him Dueling Mastery if he doesn't already have it. Yeah. Next, and then... Sure, have this one. That's good. You can have Willpower. Willpower is always good. Every Perils of the Warp increases momentum by 13. Well, I don't want to use any Perils of the Warp. What's Aftershock? Deals mental damage from any source other than Aftershock. Half as much mental damage. That's good. What is mental damage? Ignores armor dealt by anything that damages the nervous system of organic targets. I don't think... Maybe Psychic Streak would count. Additional 9 damage every time they suffer mental damage until the end of combat. I mean, that sounds good. Maybe? I don't know. I'll grab it if I don't like any of these other ones. Anytime an enemy becomes a target of any particular psychic ability for the first time, kills an enemy with a psychic power, dealing more damage than the target's wounds. That's good. Every 6 use? Oh. Okay, that's good, because I can blind someone with that one thing I got last level. And then they just take more damage. Yeah. Let's see. Target cannot move. Also intimidates all enemies in a 5-cell radius around the target. Well, you don't want to be near anyone, really, so don't use that. Yeah. We're halfway through all these levels. Oh my goodness. Okay. Magenta, I don't know what she wants. You can take, oh, I just realized I should have given you... that's fine. We'll give Argenta the... Oh, you can't take it. Well, that's a shame. Also, you need to be level 22, I see. Swift movements. +2 movement. You never really use movement. You're a sniper, you don't move around a lot. Maybe a base skill. Maybe I should have looked up which skills I want to take just to expedite this. I don't know what Argento wants. I have all the things I like, I think. I don't know what a solid projectile weapon is. Are not all bullets solid? Well, no, there's hollow points. I don't know. What's Combat Master? Right, you're never in melee, you're a sniper, you're fine. Well, that's arc rifle. This can only be used if Cassia's not in the party, but I like Cassia, so we're not going to get rid of her. With bolt weapons, I don't use bolt weapons, I use snipers. Why is there only one talent in the game that helps me with... Here, take more HP. Everyone can use more HP. You don't need movement, you're a sniper. That's good. That's perfect for a sniper. Unless this one, yeah. Pascal, you're an operative. I don't know what you want. Take weapon skill. And what's this? Increases their perception. I don't need perception. I pass every check anyway. Yeah, sure. Give me an... More exploits are always good. This one might be good because you're actually in melee sometimes. And you, what do you want? You can have... weapon skill. Why not? Unless... Actually, let's make your perception better. Attacks against them gain plus 32 crit chance? That's pretty good. I'll grab that if I don't like anything else. Till the end of combat, enemies damaged by the navigator suffer an additional 6 damage from all attacks of opportunity and cannot dodge them. You don't get opportunity attacks very often. Like, you take that. That's good. Alright. Your next level is going to be very exciting. It's probably going to take longer than that one. Let's loot all these bodies and then move on. Okay. Now... Right, the leader. You want to loot the leader. He probably has a better sniper rifle. Maybe. That actually might be better. Oh, and this one's solid projectile. Gosh darn it. Argento, do you like this gun? I said Argento. Oh yeah, that is better. Yeah. Take this. Fantastic. Now we can leave. As soon as the Drake gets here. Yeah, there's nothing else to grab. Come on, it's not that hard. There we go. Hello, everyone. Thanks to the Emperor, you are alive, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you have. The sun blew up. Why are we okay? Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surround the altar, and then, my apologies, but I struggled to find words that could describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drunkari. See Abelard's expression change as if a shadow has suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temple wearily, as we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. I know who those are. A breed of Eldari, most cruel and devious of their kind. Sign of their ships match the description provided by the Vox Master. Like all Xenos, the Drunkari are a blight on the face of on the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellects. And many of these creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they are capable of. Do they have anything to do with Aurora? We can rule out the possibility. The Drunkari would never ally themselves with the archenemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and these Xenos have in common, it would be the shared loathing for warp corruption. Hynix glances around, which calls for immediate action, Sigmund. Continue this conversation later if you so wish, but right now, gestures at the deck teeming with tumultuous activity, I believe you should assume command. Okay, what's going on here? Navigator's sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp machine is still refusing to obey the engine seers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. Pascal's voice buzzes anxiously from its box. It may be angry, perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations at its prayer service. If the Omnicide grants me comprehension, I will ease the machine spirit of this vessel. Why did I have to escape myself? I do apologize, your lordship, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The Vox link was overrun with vile interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Any who listened to the interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Voxcaster in hope of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. What's happening on the planet right now? Our augur operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the arch-enemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communications picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Do we care about retaking the planet? I fear that Rykad Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. Must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue, besides a small number of our own shuttles. We have our own. We also have the shuttle salvaged from the starport. Dark Eyes of the Sister of Battles, Flash. Must save as many as you can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saints of her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did. Direct all our efforts saving the people who is at this moment. Direct all our efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. Lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, miraculous fusion reactor, and the Electro Priests who guard and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Raghead Minoris. The Von Valancius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish. And so lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. Anarch's eyes, like two deep, dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge toward death, and the finale of the Cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event. The world had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos. A sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct a targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, the thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we will save Raghead Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Man, everyone has an opinion today. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning and raging with flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbits. As do I see that the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. Something. You're wounded by the corrupted weapon which led to a warp entity invading your mind. Huh. Something lurking in the depths of your consciousness bristles at the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away. It's as if you are planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already wrapped in a thread stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. Planet's already wrapped in a thread stretching out from the warp. Deserves to have a new master. Okay, why can we not try to evacuate at least some of the people? For the simple reason that the transformation process will soon become irreversible and our sole weapon against it useless. The energy released by the bombardment could stoke the warp energies. I have never witnessed the aftermath of bombing a demon world before. There's enough evidence of such attempts for me to say with confidence that you do not want to see it. Which of the people could we evacuate? The nobles you rescued at the starport have given the coordinates of shelters we can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for the Sergeant Malgar's troops, we will help to control the crowds of frightened commoners and prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starport that we can now use. I don't care about the people, honestly. Let's go grab that reactor. Any delay caused by loading and transporting to the ship will cost us precious time. Do not deceive yourself, Sigmund. If If you indulge your vanity, you will doom billions to eternal torment at the hands of the archenemy. Now I have to pick a specific... Okay. If I can't have the cool thing, then let's just blow up the whole planet. Should I? I'm gonna go grab that thing anyway. Detect a flicker of something beneath Heinrich's sanguine mask. Whatever it may be, it does not seep into the interrogator's dispassionate voice. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the archenemy could infiltrate the ship with the priests escorting to the reactor. Keep that in mind for the future. Amazing choice. There's a lot of fun choices you can make in this game. At least so far. I haven't been able to make any, like, super important ones aside from that one. That was the first, like, major choice, I think. But I'm sure there's a lot of crazy... If blowing up a planet is an option I can take, I'm sure it scales up way higher later. Consider it done. It's likely our shuttles will have capacity to evacuate some people as well. Save the nobles, why not? I don't care. Consider it done. This will bring us to the limit of our capabilities. We have no more shuttles to use in the evacuation effort. I probably could have grabbed the nobles and the peasants if I didn't grab the reactor, but the reactor... I like Pascal, and he asked me to, so I did it. The bridge is in upheaval, Technomat's prayers mixed together in a senseless cacophony, while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents? I don't know what that word is. From the warp engine's components, in the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal with a data slate clutched in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. What's going on? The warp sexton is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I'm currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. Pascal, I'm putting you in charge. Thank you, your lordship, you're right. Pascal's voice changes when he addresses the crew. He now speaks with authority and resolve. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. I'm not used to sounds in dialogue. The mayhem immediately subsides, and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. The Omnisci's servants start working in sync, and the Benheric clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which the Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. Nice job. Omnisci guides me. Pairs of the tech priests surrounding the cogitator almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind you. Pascal, poring intently over the data slate in his hand, extends the mechadendrite, I still don't know if I'm saying that right, towards you. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. What are we doing? Studied the data and discovered a machine node that was damaged as a result of the heretic sabotage. Functioning of the warp sexton was tampered with, and the ship's spirit, aggrieved by this violation of the right of operation, is now rejecting its calculations. Sought a way to rectify this error and have concluded that your participation is necessary to do so. Cogitator systems of this temple of the Omnisci are subordinate to the shell of those repository. I promise I can read. Looks like a cool game. I think so. I'm like 20 hours in, I think. I think it's pretty good. From what I understand, though, this game's really long, like 100 hours per playthrough long. It's very similar to Baldur's Gate, I think. It's the same genre of game, I think. A machine created by your... Wait, I haven't gotten that far. The Omnisci is subordinate to the shell whose repository serves the machine you see before us. A machine created for your predecessor, and one that uses the biologic signatures of the dynasty blood in its computations. The spirit should recognize the ship's master and submit to his will. Should. Pascal speaks the final word with a slight tremor in his synthesized voice. Let's see what How Long to Beat says about Rogue Trader. How long is it, actually? The main story is 67 hours. But if you want to do a completionist playthrough, it takes 155, so... It's a very long game. I trust you, Pascal. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. Blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the screen background. Light work, exactly. Endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. Typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the omniscience creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouthful of a cyber gargoyle, same as the gate to the warp chamber. By the time I finish this game, I'm gonna have 200 hours because I have to read out all these paragraphs of these people talking. Pascal's voice becomes imbued with imperious force, and I forget how to read sometimes. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of a machine spirit propitiation. I don't know how to say that word. Senior technomats recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the campanological protocol Omnisci Rejoice. Must inform you that for the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating its data smith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. Pascal looks down at the data plate in his hands. A minor deviation from the rite of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian, the Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it, we will offer the prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sex. Man, I wish I had a second drink. I got through the first one in an hour and a half. My throat's so dry. Pascal's voice grows quieter. Laws of the Omnisci know no exceptions, and so in this ritual, I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit whose abode you will be intruding. With all my liturgies, I don't know if I'm saying that word right, but Captain, and we may receive his blessing. Deviating from the right sounds dubious, my man. Dogma bids that the appropriate rituals of cleansing and reassembly be carried out on the warp sextant. It's a long and labor-intensive process. Our best chance is to bypass the sacred prohibition on directly interfacing with the conduits of the motive force. A faster and less orthodox route. The lives of the entire crew now depend on my convincing the ship's spirit to start up a broken component, is that right? Your interpretation is verging on tech heresy. However, given your rank, Lord Captain, I will nevertheless respond. For a layperson, you have described our position with relative accuracy. I place my hopes in his revelations and humbly ask for his guidance. Sure thing. I trust you. Metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting 0001, 2, 3. Success, reg, numbers, a whole bunch of techno babble. I'm not gonna read all that. What's going on? At the sound of your voice, Cogitator's servant, whose bronze-bound skeleton is built into the Cogitator's housing, shudders with a screech. Its skull rotates towards you and then stops in that position. Benevolent code of voice receptor. Pascal emits a sequence of Benheric signals, and then is silent for several seconds. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. Omegas suddenly studies the vidscreen. The shell is created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating a standard invocation of the machine spirit. Pascal leans over the adjacent instrument panel and sets his hands on the controls. At the same time, a quiet stream of machine code begins pouring through his vox. What am I doing now? Well, Captain, I ask you now address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the invulnerability protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocal inquiry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp sextant. Sure thing. By my authority. One of the cogitator's vid screens turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hand, signaling to the rest of the tech priests. Then withdraws the connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine. Servants of the Omnissiah, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit, so that we may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. And seek solemnity. I don't know if I'm saying that word right. Probably not. The acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, I don't know if I'm saying that word right. I was hoping we were done with that word. Pascal inserts them in the cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy sensors. Foul-smelling clouds of smoke from the loss of the blood that the cyber gargoyle continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Man, so many words. Let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head, watching the vid screens. Suddenly, he stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mechadendrites, clicking their pincers, pull at one lever after another. Vid screens filled with strings of symbols completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Megas. Everything good? For a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off a foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnissiah servants break off from their prayers, and someone bursts into frantic pleading. Pascal mournfully grieves out. The massive errors in the warp sextant's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease some ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with motive force. We are trapped. And later, the Magus continues uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol, or reason. An emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. Tech priest bends over the cogitator, but something in his pose and movements reveals his desperation. While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, monitor in front of you blinks, and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice. Let me read it. Input, back comp, stab true, stab false. I don't know what any of that means. What query? Cogitator's servant creaks quietly in its joints, a sound that is drowned out by the Benheric hymns and the tapping of command runes. Rescue. Injury rescue query. In the name of the Omnissiah and the Emperor, do what I tell you to. Pascal echoes your sentiments with the triumphant sounds of the Benheric hymn. Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frenetically galloping across the green background are replaced with the stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Tech Fox crackles in shock. His report is as clipped and clinical as ever. Registering warp section activated. Registering data stream. Stabilizing. Registering 0 data errors found. Warp engine is ready for translation. After a pause, he adds, I'm also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion, thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. Oh hey, new game. Lord Captain, Revora here. Crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier. I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. Don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin the translation to the warp, Your Lordship. What just happened? I hypothesized that the ship's spirit heard our prayers and intervened. Summon the power of the Omnicide to do something beyond my comprehension. I know little of the Omnissiah's sacred machines, but what I saw on the screen looked strange. Non-standard output of information lost in the data core. Servitors used as data conduits are not always fully lobotomized. Fragments of their thoughts can appear even in pure code. Okay, enter warp speed, or warp drive. Whatever they say in Star Trek. Waiting for you to ascend the captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us all. I think I just spoke, like, non-stop for 20 minutes straight. That was insane. I don't do that. I'm usually a very quiet guy. Are we good? Please be voiced. If you have any dialogue at all.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
And that's the end of chapter 1, I think. Right? Yep. Chapter 1. Like 20 hours into the game, we're done. Hey lads. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Celio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibunda system. Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibunda system... Furibundus? That's probably how you say it. Fury Bundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Coronis Expanse. Tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp, and to allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds on the dock. Prayers and rituals will take some time, which are astropathic, powerful sanctioned psyker. You can send and receive messages through space using their telepathic. Okay, so they're a mage who can text people. Choir will use, which are astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dargonus, Janus, and Kiava Gamma. Master Zachary Weiss has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet you as soon as possible. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Dolorso, I don't know if I'm saying that right, most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well, Sigmund. I'll be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall, Sigmund. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your lordship, young Yvain Winterscale, has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Yvain swears he will not forget his debt to you. Hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection raid, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Sigmund von Valentius has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. You can access the data from the captain's cogitator provided he possesses the decryption key. You detect a hint of something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. You needed to come here, didn't you, Heinrichs? The arrangement between Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall and no farther. Do not take advantage of your generosity and patience more than I already have, Sigmund. You can stay if you like. Thank you for your offer, but I must decline. I'm afraid my duty to the Golden Throne comes before everything else. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care. You're the one person I didn't have in my party, so it's fine. Who's this Hieronymus? He's the head of the Drusian, okay. Mission on Footfall, and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need this blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your void ship, I request that we meet with Reverend Hieronymus. Vigdis Exposition. Fury Bundus is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, a gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing the Coronis Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by an Adeptus Mechanica station, which is off-limits to outsiders. Alter Templum Calexis X-17 had the honor of tending to this shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as most tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. What do we need to know about Footfall? It's the largest port and the trading capital of the Coronis Expanse. It is a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the void ship, and it boasts its own astropathic choir, Coronis Expanse Communications Nexus. Not to mention the pirate hideout, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In the Coronis Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as an outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, and so far as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium, although I have heard that the tides it sends are underwhelming to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured there would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of the rogue traders, who transcend Imperium laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. Where are we going after Footfall? As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact with key worlds of your protectorate, the time will come for your Magnae Accessio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant. It is a major milestone in your personal history, the moment your name graces the list of heads in the von Valancius dynasty. I still am not saying that word right every time. We are looking forward to that day, Lord Captain. Avalar, do you know anything? Vladimir Takara is a peculiar young man. Consider your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Takara is the appointee of Casbalica Mission, Footfall chapter of one of the most successful crime syndicates. Okay, the Mafia. The largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calixis sector. They specialize in cold trade, illegal trade of commodities and alien stuff, buying and selling of all kinds of Xenos rubbish. Footfall was previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. Reins of power were picked up by Takara, whose appointment benefits not only the Casbalica, but also their most powerful ally in the Cronus Expanse, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Takara is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Casbalican hierarchy. Keep all of this in mind. You are a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and with considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Casbalican barons crossed swords with the rogue traders and emerged victorious. Do not forget that, and remain vigilant. The Casbalica, vile tech thieves. Why does the Liege care about me so badly? Not you personally, he wishes to eat with the rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty. Takara does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong in Footfall for our astropath managed to read such strong emotion in such an anodyne message. There we go. You have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from Footfall Astropathic Choir is the only missive Master Zachary has received lately. Okay. Tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the translation from the warp into real space. Invictus begins issuing instructions as the ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift into real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crew. Invictus turns to you again. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one in the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Takara will be informed. It is required so we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, choose to visit it incognito. Why do I care which one? According to Footfall's unwritten laws, where traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the Liege. However, they may choose not to exercise these privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain if you don't mind. As per the unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving in the station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decisions, but there is a catch. The Grand Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligos Winterskill, from subtly pulling the strings on footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official standing and a parade in your honor, other dynasties may see this gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Well, Winterskill may take slight offense. Chorda will be put on her guard, but you have just risen to prominence, and most people in Kronos' expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. Must be made clear that the banner of Von Valancius soars as high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You will have plenty of opportunities to save the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now it's the last time you can take such refuge in obscurity. This way your arrival will not draw much attention, and people will treat you as a person and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the Emperor. Turn some situations to your advantage. Good luck with the game. I appreciate it, dude. I hope if you decide to play it, you also have good luck with the game. My ego can only allow one decision to be made. It will be done, your Lord Captain. Big disbows again. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. Alright, I can play the game again. Okay. I have spoke non-stop almost for the past half hour straight. I probably should end stream here. I'll be back tomorrow, Friday, noon central, same time, yada yada. Medjed, it was nice having you. Hyper, it was nice having you. You two have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you then. I need to take a vocal rest for about 7 years.